keep the drag strip is safe, but if they have to be peeled away from the pad at the top end to deal with someone with heat stroke, then we have to stop racing because they're not at the top end of the track. So please be aware and be responsible. Put sun cream on, drink fluids, avoid COVID. Okay, right. So today's going to be a fun old day of radio messages up to the top end saying that guy needs a crash helmet. That guy needs a crash helmet. Don't forget, if you're going on the drag strip and your vehicle is capable of doing 110 or more miles an hour down the quarter mile, you will be required to be wearing a helmet for your next run and from then on forward. There we go. Another one, 110. 110 is pretty fast, so yeah, please be aware that you will be required to wear a helmet. If you do not have a helmet, unfortunately, that will be the end of your day unless you can find a helmet. Rules and regulations are all on runwhatyoubrung.co.uk. Okay, so my screen is already filled up. 24 cars been down the drag strip so far. Top 16, fastest so far being an 11:68. And then after that, the majority of the cars are currently 12 seconds. So the question is, who has an 11-second car? Who has a 10-second car? I'm pretty sure last year... Was it last year? Was it the year before? Did we have BMW Show last year? I can't remember. But I specifically remember some good 10-second BMWs. So we'll be seeing. Right. Hot hatch versus the family wagon. Let's see. Oh. Okay, right. M5 on the start line against the 540i. Giving him a sizable head start. I don't think he's going to catch him. He doesn't. 12:36 and 11:52. Our second 11-second car. In fact, our fastest vehicle down the drag strip so far today. And with that, the 1 Series comes underneath the tower for his second run of the day. Now, considering Run What You Brung is fully sold out with 200 cars signed on, that's pretty good going to be back in the lanes already, getting your second run of the day. Right, I have no idea what's going on with Facebook this morning. It is so quiet. Right, let's get this day started on our social, shall we? As soon as Facebook allows me to open it up. So, a little side-by-side match here, pretty similar. I say that until I see the 8th mile speeds, 96 to 87. Otto Glimlane goes through with a 12.03 at 120. So a 13.02 at 109. Next pair there. STP lane, our left-hand lane, doing 90 miles an hour at the 8th. It's going to get to the stripe first, goes through with a 12.33 at 113. Poor guy's on the start line. It's like every run needs helmet, needs helmet, needs helmet. Oh, 13.7 and a 15.1. Other things going on today at the Bmw Show Lite here at Santa Pod Raceway. Show and Shine, sponsored by Auto Glim. That place was filling up this morning. We do have 7 categories to be drawn. Judging begins at 12 o'clock today, so make sure your cars are absolutely sparkling by 12 o'clock. Today must be a real hard day if you're trying to polish out there, because the sun is absolutely blistering. That must make for great fun for polishing. We do have Judge's Choice, Best Custom, Best Retro, Best Mini, Third, Second, and Best in Show. Those winners will be announced at 2 o'clock via the Santa Pod Raceway Facebook page. So all of the wonderful people who may have not come along today, because obviously it is the Bmw Show Lite. We are limited to 4,000 people on site. Hopefully at some point we'll get back to full capacity. But it was really good to see the queues all the way to Wollaston this morning. I say that through gritted teeth. That was a lie. When I come around the corner, I was like, oh my God, look at the queue. So the 335 diesel in the STP lane. Nice burnout there. That's what we like to see. Don't forget, if you want to get the best photos from Blackett Photography and get his attention, make sure you're doing burnouts. He's definitely going to point the camera at you if you're doing burnouts. Now, if you were here yesterday, all of the photos from Blackett Photography are available at the Blackett Photography photo booth at the head of the pairing lanes. You'll see Paula in there already now. They've got the outdoor trailer at the moment, so everyone could be outside, socially distanced, and there to check out the photos and purchase some as well. So if you were taking part in last night's Saturday night special, all of yesterday's photos are available, and obviously you've got all of today's as well. They do great bundles. Photos start from £13 for a 9x6. There is the larger photo. You can buy multiples, or you can buy digital versions as well. Go around and speak to Paula throughout the day, or go and speak to Paula and Ian at the end of the day. Right, so what have we got? Let's have a quick look onto our Santa Pod Facebook page for our live stream. Good morning to everybody watching on the live stream. Andy Phillips, thank you very much for sending in 99 stars this morning. It all goes to paying for the live streams that we have here at Santa Pod Raceway, so it's much appreciated. If you're watching on Facebook, feel free to send Facebook stars. Basically, it's just a donation and goes towards us being able to do our live streams on more and more events. So if you're watching on the live stream, quite obviously it says in the comments, it is the BMW Lite Show. We do have everything and anything BMW coming on the track, new, old, electric, coming around the corner now as well. That's what we like to see. Also, BMW bikes are available as well. I haven't seen any yet. There's someone asking, are there any bikes? It is open to BMW only bikes, and obviously the New School Minis are more than welcome to join in as well. Run What You Brung, unfortunately, is fully sold out with pre-bookings, so if you haven't already booked on, you are not going to get on the drag strip today. I'm afraid it is already fully sold out. Right, the i8. Okay. Don't think I've seen one of these go down the drag strip just yet. Well, I was going to say the petrol is doing it, but I'm not sure. The A5 91 to 88, or actually, internal combustion wins this one. 1292 at 117 to the i8's 1303 at 110. Well, Coop's clearly going to get there first. Goes through with a 1344 at 108. And our 1 Series, our Diesel 1 Series, back round for his third run of the day already. Currently 14th fastest vehicle on the drag strip as well, with a 1289. That was his first run of the day. Mile an hour was better on the second run, though. Let's see what he gets this time. 12.92 at 109. Sorry, 14.43 at 96. All right, the 435 diesel. He's been sitting around the corner for a while. I'm not sure why, but he's made it onto the drag strip now. Hooks up, nice. 188.60 foot. At the 8th mile, going through with 86 miles an hour. And goes through with a 12.44 at 110. Okay, all right, no movement in the top 16 from those pair. Next up, 3 Series versus the 1 Series. The 1 Series in the STP lane getting lots of wheel spin off the start line. Making a good charge at the top end, but the 3 Series is going to get there first with a 13.09 to a 15.38. Right, Mad Dog says, what date is the next Run What You Brung? Sir, next weekend. Next Saturday is our next Run What You Brung, and next Sunday is the Retro Show. Weekend after that is the Festival of Power. I want to say Unlocked, but we'll see on Monday, won't we? Well, in the STP lane there, we had a lot of tyre spin. He kept his foot planted. The back end just started to step out. If you do get that, it's much better to lift. I'm just letting you know now. If you continue the wheel spin, at some point, one of the wheels is going to grip and it will send you either left or right. So if you're coming around on the drag strip and you do find yourself with a lot of wheel spin, don't keep your foot planted. Just feather it a little bit. I don't want to see anyone going to see our lovely concrete walls. Our strong, tall, fabulous concrete walls built by Mexicans. Right. 12:24 at 119. Moves into the sixth fastest vehicle of the day so far. I like that. Look, you debadge the back of your car, but you put a number plate that says V8. That kind of gives it away. Now let's see if he has enough to catch up with the 3 Series at the top end of the track. I think the answer is going to be no. 12:25 to a 13:01. 12:25 being the 7th fastest vehicle on the drag strip today. So we now have 3 BMWs in the 11s. And the other 13 in my top 16 qualifying order are all in the 12s. We do have a couple of demo cars that will be coming out on the drag strip today around about 11 o'clock, so about 55 minutes. Got a couple of drag cars and bikes coming out to play. Roger Goring is still on site as well with Firestorm Jet Funny Car. Hopefully he's going to be coming out and making a couple of passes, as he put in a storming pass yesterday down into the 6s at over 200 miles an hour. So hopefully we'll be seeing him at some point today as well. Oh, dear me. Well, looks like the 240 is going to get there first. 12:46. That is. Or 45. My eyes deceive me. Oh, lift. I think it's the BMW show. It's the one show of the year where I just sit here just going, someone's going to do it. Someone's going to do it. Again, if you find your back wheel spinning, don't keep your foot planted. Feather it a little bit, it will grip and go. If you keep your foot planted, at some point one of those wheels is going to get traction and it will send you either left or right. There's only so much grip a treaded tyre is going to give you. While the track out there is super sticky, especially today I went out there in flip-flops. That was a bad decision. Nearly lost it. We're patiently waiting. We're building the boost. Oh, now we're in chase mode. I think he might have been a bit too confident on that. 12:48. Goes through with a 13:65. Right. .330 diesel in the auto glim lane. First run today was a 13:45 at 104. In our STP lane, 13:82 is the best run. So technically, should have been a good side-by-side race. As you can see, the reaction times on the board there slightly different. 330 gets there with a 13:70 to a 13:93. Good morning, Martin Daisy. How are you doing? Get your car sorted, sir. Do not believe I have seen a car on a set of slicks as of yet. Every car that's been down the drag strip so far has been on a road tyre. Right. Oh, the weapon there. Literally. Says on the license plate. Carried his wheel spinner to around about 150 foot where he started to go towards the wall, at which point he decided to lift. Now, obviously, like I said earlier, the Run What You Brung is absolutely full today. Pre-sign-ons, 200 cars. And everyone is literally hot lapping. Yesterday was the day to get some laps as well. A couple of our cars got over 20 runs on a very, very strange but quiet Run What You Brung. Started picking up in the evening. Obviously, people have started arriving ready for the BMW Lite show, and they're camping over, so they come round onto the drag strip because it was so quiet. Now, if you've come along today and found out that, unfortunately, all our Run What You Brung spots are sold out, the next Run What You Brung that we have is next Saturday. Next Saturday should be a good old show as well as we lead into the Sunday, which is the Retro Show Lite. So hopefully on the Saturday again, much like this weekend, we'll have a load of people turning up with their retro cars ready for a bit of camping overnight. All right, the 1 Series in the Auto Glim Lane. He's had the most runs so far. This is run number 5, and we are only 45 minutes in. Now, considering Run What You Brung is absolutely full and sold out, that is damn good going. AMR says on our YouTube channel, SantaPod TV, I cannot wait to be sat on the bank in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks' time is the Festival of Power. Imagine if we get this weather in a couple of weeks' time for the national event. It's going to be absolutely glorious. Hopefully everyone has got their tickets already for the Festival of Power Unlocked. If not, go to santapod.com and get your tickets for the Festival of Power Unlocked here in 2 weeks' time. We have round number 2 of a lot of our MUK Championships, Motorsport UK. Round number 1, I think, of Street Eliminator. We also have Nitro Funny Cars, Pro Mods, and of course Top Fuel Dragsters. Got a couple of our UK-based Top Fuel Dragsters that are going to be coming out and putting in some passes. Full entry list can be seen on the santapod.com website as well. So if you want to check out some of the vehicles that will be attending Festival of Power Unlocked, you can do so via the website. Connor Dunsford says, what happened to the Parade of Power? We were actually talking about that during the lunch break yesterday. And we were saying to Ian down there, we were like, we want the Parade of Power back. And they were all reminiscing about how much fun it was. Obviously, as you can imagine, I believe it was the council who were like, you're doing burnouts in the street with lots of crowds. Not sure if this is very safe. You should demand it back. Say, we want the Parade of Power back. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, used to be the Friday before European finals, we used to do a Parade of Power around Wellingborough Town Centre. All the roads would be blocked off, and the circuit of Wellingborough Town Centre was filled up with drag cars, doing a circuit of the town centre and doing burnouts in front of the main car park. As you can imagine, those did sound absolutely gorgeous. Dear me. So Mark Bracken, looking forward to seeing who is the star in the reasonably priced car today. Last weekend was a 19-second Nissan Micra, which was essentially completely stock. And we managed to get the crowd cheering for him essentially as he got quicker and quicker throughout the day. So yeah, I'll be keeping an eye out for our star in a reasonably priced car, and we'll follow him for the day. Okay, right. The M4 in the Auto Glim lane. Last run was a little bit new pants time for him. That's a much better launch. Still 2 seconds 60 foot, doing 99 at the 8th, and goes through with an 11.54 at 124, making him the second fastest vehicle down the drag strip. Truly is a weapon, sir. Let's see. So the best run so far has been an 11.54 with a 2. The gentleman with the weapon M4, that's what his number plate says, went through with an 11.54 with a 7. So good chance for him to take number 1 spot. Unfortunately, there is no prizes for our on-track activities. The only trophies given out at the BMW Light Show are for the Auto Glim Show and Shine. Other things to do on the site today, there are plenty of traders round the back of the drag strip. A couple of mapping companies, BMW accessories, there's your arrival show photos, detailing guys, Steve Watson's Automotive Electronics. Plenty of clothing stalls around there, sunglasses, hats. Sun hats is definitely a good one for today. It's definitely a good bit of advice if you've already bought a sun hat out there. I can see a few people wearing them. It's nice to see. Get your sun hats today, they will be needed. There is sun cream available at some of the stands as well. Please make sure if you've not already got some sun cream on, go and buy some and put some on. Okay, right, the M3 getting away pretty well. Going through the gears at the 8th mile, doing 88 miles an hour. Down into the 12s. 12.72 at 111. Yes. Well, good morning to Callum Ellswood, who is in the stands watching his mate race. Couldn't be anywhere better than here for a day before your birthday. So happy birthday for tomorrow. Okay, all eyes on the Auto Glim Lane, doing 100 at the 8th. Can we see a first 10-second car today? No, we can't. 1181 at 125. The 8th mile speed was looking pretty good. He's one of the few that I've seen on 100 mile an hour plus at the 8th mile. Still extends our 11-second crew. We now have the top 7 cars in the 11s, and then it's all 12s from there onwards on my top 16. The 1 Series is away first. Mainly by reaction time. 60 foot's pretty the same, but doing 87 at the 8th. Auto Glim Lane goes through with a 13.06 at 109. Okay, so we've got a little bit of squeegee action going on in the Auto Glim Lane. The 335 in our STP lane. This is going to be their first run of the day. Well, the big old people wagon. Best run so far, 14.05 at 93 miles an hour. Moves though, still 60 foots. As good as the 12-second cars, I'll be honest. It's just when you get to like the top end of the track and the loaf of bread aerodynamics kind of slows it down to a 14.47. 1283 at 110 for the 335 though. Okay, right, so convertible on the start line, back round. Now got some arm restraints on. One of the few rules we do have for our Run What You Brung is if you do have a soft top or you have the roof down, you do require arm restraints. Yes, that's more like it. Bit of retro. Right, 1349 and a 1497. 1497 actually second run for the convertible. It's quickest run of the day so far. Right, our fastest vehicle on the drag strip currently in the STP lane with an 1108. Well, unfortunately, the M3 going backwards. So it's going to be a solo run for our quickest vehicle of the day so far. Could we see our first 10-second pass at the BMW Lite show? Find out in around about 11 seconds. No, not this one. Bit too much wheel spin off the start line, unfortunately. It's going to slow his performance down. Maybe a high 11, low 12 this time. Or a high 12, you know. Just not playing the game, are you? Right, the M4 background for another stab at it. So what we've already got, 1181 and 125 being the best run for him so far. But if I remember correctly, he had quite a bit of spin off the start line. Right, 99 at the 8th. It's going to be in the 11s again. 1194 and 125. Well, oh no, we're going. It's found life again. Now, the eagle-eyed will have noticed that at current, we are missing our advertising boards behind the back of the drag strip. It's a rare opportunity to stand somewhere like that when we have the jet car. Hint, hint. So around about 20 minutes time, we will have some of the demo cars coming down just to make a couple of passes, to make a pass. Don't know who's coming down. Just letting you know what's coming down. Be a case of waiting and seeing what turns up in the pairing lanes. Da, 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 da. Okay. Loads of people signed on for Run With Your Brung. Obviously, you pre-signed via the internet. Unfortunately, all of our pre-signs are sold out. We are at full capacity for our Run With Your Brung. But just a reminder, you do still have to go to the Run With Your Brung signing on office before you bring your vehicle down into the pairing lanes, because you have to show your driving license and get your wristband for driving on the quarter mile. We're getting a number of people that are just coming straight down into the pairing lanes who have not yet signed on. So please make sure you go to the Run With Your Brung signing on office before you bring your vehicle down into the lanes, as we've got a few people bringing them down and basically blocking up the pairing lanes. Just coming up to 11:15. As I said, we have a couple of demo vehicles coming round in a short while. You'll probably see our start line crew do a little bit of track prep before they come round as well. Just a little reminder, lots of people arriving up on the bank. If you're arriving on the bank, we are doing a one-way system. You arrive via the top of the banking, walk down on the grass and find yourself a spot nice and socially distanced from other people. When you've finished watching the racing on the bank, please walk down to the bottom of the banking and come along the concrete pathway at the bottom of the road. Right now, our security man is going to point out his hand and go, "Halt, you there, stop walking along the top. It is a one-way system." Good man, good man. There you go. Walk down the banking, come along the front. More than welcome to go round to the back of the drag strip. Come round into our trade area where we have a number of BMW Parts specialists, we have remapping companies, clothing, sunglasses, sun hats, sun cream, arrival photos, food, drink, and then you make your way to the Auto Glim Show and Shine Arena, and also further up into the pits is all of our car club display areas. Again, same COVID message for people arriving in the grandstands. When you come into the grandstands, you use the entries, quite easily labelled entry. And when you're finished in the grandstand and you're leaving, please make sure you look at the stairwell. If it says no exit, please do not use those stairs. They are entry only. We do not want clashing on the stairwell for COVID reasons. It's not 2 meters apart on the stairwell, so please walk along to the next stairwell that says exit. Right, back. The M3 down there sounded very nice as he was revving it. In our STP lane, our fifth quickest vehicle of the day with an 1168 diesel as well. Making mincemeat of the M3. Goes through an 1175 at 117 to a 1413. 106. Look, our first Mini of the day. I've been wondering where all the Mini drivers were. Just another reminder, if you are signed on for Run What You Brung, your online voucher that you purchased, you need to take that to the Run What You Brung signing on office, show that to the girls in the office, at which point they will check your driving licence and also give you a wristband. Please don't bring your vehicles down to the lanes until you are officially signed on. Okay, right. 335 reversing away, leaving a sort of solo run. Well, unfortunately, lots of wheel spin, and he decides to back off. Right, so our start line crew are starting to do a little bit of track preparation, as you can see. Well, that's just typical, isn't it? I walked around to the back end of the tower to see if we got any demo vehicles down there, and Andy Harrison arrives in front of the grandstand. Thank you very much. So Andy down there with the brute force Sierra is going to be putting in a pass. Looks like we've got a couple of bikes making their way down, or is that a single bike making its way down being pushed? I think it's the latter. I think it's a single bike being pushed. So just bear with us a few seconds while we glue the 60 foot. And then on the back of the tractor you can see some old slicks. He drives along, presses the slicks into the drag strip, and essentially that's like a car doing a rolling burnout, laying rubber down on the start line, bringing up the prep level, or getting it back to where it was before we started today. Okay. So a couple more passes with the tractor. Not only does this bring the prep level back up to where we were when we started this morning for our Run What You Run races, obviously, hopefully it keeps it going for the rest of the cars throughout the day. No matter the amount of glue that we put down on the drag strip and the amount of preparation that we put into it, unfortunately, treaded tyres will only pull away the glue from the drag strip. So throughout the day, we'll be stopping and just doing a little bit of prep on the start line, as that's where most of the cars do most of the spinning, is basically initially getting going. So, Andy Harrison is in the brute force Ford Sierra. Now he is one of our super gas cars. He'll be racing here in 2 weeks' time at the Festival of Power Unlocked. He runs to the index of 990. So essentially what he was doing yesterday was trying to get the car to run a 990. Now I don't know if he's still going to be running in a super gas form. If he is, you'll notice when he launches the car, he'll launch the car and about a second later the engine will seem like it dies, and then all of a sudden the revs will pick up and he'll launch again. Basically that is a setting on the car that is in place for him to get his 990 dial in, so he's not actually missed a shift or anything like that. Hopefully he's going to do us a nice rolling burnout. Okay, so parachute armed on the back of Andy's Sierra. You can see Ian there going to bring him into stage. Now, like I said, you might notice that when he launches, the engine RPM dies and then picks up again. If he's doing that, he basically has his delay box activated and he's looking for a 990 on the board. There you go, so he is. So in 2 weeks' time at the Festival of Power, he will be looking for a 990 on the board, goes through with a 988. Next up, we move on to two wheels. Okay, one of our ET bikes. So again, one of the classes that will be running out the Festival of Power in just a couple of weeks. So 139.60 foot, 124 at the 8th, and goes through with an 895 at 147. There you go. So with that, Paul Adams actually takes #1 spot on the leaderboard for today. Although we'll disqualify him and Paul, shall we? We're still looking for that elusive first 10-second BMW for today's show. Hopefully that shall come at some point. Right, let's have a look onto our YouTube channel, SantaPod TV, shall we? Everyone is chatting away there in the comments. Let's see who is up this morning. Mark One Kieran says looking forward to Retro Show next weekend, and of course Festival of Power after that. Parky says, I got pod burn bad yesterday. Yes, I did warn you. And I've been warning all the guys and girls here all day. Make sure you're getting that sun cream on. You will get pod burn. Parky, what you do is, if you're on Instagram or Facebook, give it the hashtag of Podstagram and give it the hashtag of Podface as well. You never know, the guys in the office, generally Scott looks for the hashtags of Podstagram and Podface as well, and if he sees a good one, he shares it onto the SantaPod Instagram as well, into their stories. Perfect there. Okay, well, I can see Paul Marston on the start line, and I can see one of his cars making his way down the old return road now as well. So hopefully we're going to see another one of our demo vehicles. You know, late to the party, but the Stig. See, I can see that. So Grumpy's Dodge has made its way down. Oh no. No, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right, new car, I think. The M4 on the start line and the M3. Yeah, first runs for both of these cars. I was about to say that purpley blue in the STP lane is gorgeous. That got my eye straight away. I was like, oh, I haven't seen this. So, still plenty of vehicles yet to join in the Run What We Run queue. Like I said, first thing this morning I was told that all 200 slots had pre-sold out in the lead up to the show. We are currently, I think we've passed the 80. My screen only goes up to 80 cars. So we're past the 80 mark, but obviously people are choosing to sit and chill this morning, or maybe they were stuck in the queues. There was quite a bit of a queue arriving this morning. Maybe they had a look around the show and shine area and our BMW Lite show club show areas. Now decided to get on the drag strip with the rest of the cars. Okay, right, green light. Okay, right. So just watching the M4 drive through the water box down there. Just a little heads up, if you're going on the drag strip and you're not going to do a burnout, there's enough room either side of the water boxes that you can drive around the water. Otherwise you're just getting your tyres wet, unfortunately. You're going to drive forward, and I'm probably going to watch the M4 in the STP lane, our lane closest to the grandstand, who has now got slightly wet tyres. It's going to launch and basically wheel spin quite a bit. So just a heads up, if you're not doing a burnout, where's Alright, it's a good little matchup, side by side. 84 and 86 at the 8th. And the win goes to the STP lane with a 13.55 to a 13.64. Now, not really one for the crowds, but one for the people watching on the live stream, maybe SantaPod TV or Facebook. We saw a post yesterday from Angie Woods, one of the SantaPod staff. They were working on David's Destiny's Angel Altered yesterday. They are in need of a 427 cubic inch big block Chevy short block or block, if anybody can help out there in Facebook and YouTube land. If anyone's got a 427 cubic inch big block short block, big block Chevy, contact Angie Woods, because they want to try and get Dave's old car back up and running in his memory. We obviously didn't have the live stream yesterday, so I couldn't say that, but you never know, the power of Facebook. Someone might have a 427 cubic inch big block Chevy motor just lying around and going, yeah, you know, let's get it in, let's get it done. Good old burnout there. So the 440i taking on the BMW 3 Series. Holy tyre smoke, that smells up here in the town. It's going well though, 96 at the 8th. Can he beat a 12.09? Yes he can, 11.93 at 120. That moves him to the 15th fastest, nope, 13th fastest vehicle of the day. Moved up 2 places. Now, if you're enjoying the BMW show, but you fancy a little bit of a mix later on in the season, don't forget we do have the Das Auto Show in August. That is a mix of BMW, Mercedes, VW, Audi. So if you want to mix it up with a good show, make sure you come and join us for the Das Auto Show in August. Now, one little update that we have for today that is different is lunch break is 12:30 to 1 o'clock. That's a bit of an unusual one for us. Right, 13:22 at 97. For what I believe was the Europe Motor BMW there. Now that's a yellow, isn't it? Go. Green light. Go. 6-second reaction time. Doesn't matter. The clocks do not start until the vehicle actually moves. Doing 85 at the 8ths and goes through with a 12.94 at 108. Well, we had a green light. It said go. Go cars, go, go, go. 10-second reaction time. It's pretty impressive. Don't forget, like I said, the clocks do not start until the vehicle's actually moved. So, although I think the auto glim lane may have started the clocks as he edged forward, but a 13.46 at 103 for the estate. A little bit of wheel spin there in the auto glim lane from the white BMW. Got the power down though, 98 at the 8th, 1191 at 123. Shoots him straight into the 12th fastest vehicle of the day. Right, so looking at my screen, I have one more 12-second vehicle in the top 16. We're still looking for the elusive 10-second BMW. 11:08 is currently the fastest so far today. Oh. Right, so 83 at 8. And the purple BMW goes through with a 1455 at 109. Now this is where it could go wrong. So the free series in the STP lane has got an adverse amount of camber on the front wheels. For drifting, can be perfectly fine. For drag racing, when you get to the top end of the track, it sometimes can get a bit leery. But I think the car is, I don't want to say slow enough to be okay, but goes through with a 1425 at 99. No issues there. That's good to see. Okay, so solo run. So, one of the few cars I actually know some details on. Jose Late from Europe Motors down in Leicestershire. Been building this 330 diesel. It's got a larger turbo, bigger intercooler, straight through exhaust, making 342 horsepower on the rollers. Not quite finished mapping yet. They're having a bit of fun today though. First run was a 1323 at 104. Let's see if the driver can improve on that this time. Doing 83 at the 8th. And this time going through with a 1352 at 104. Okay, right. So first run for the BMW in the STP lane. The 640 in the Autogram lane has already done a 15.04 at 85. That boy's got balls. Goes through with a 13.58 at 109. And a 17.41. Someone's car sounds nice. I'm going to suspect it's the M5 in the Autoglim lane. Goes through with a 13.66 and 111. Helmet and change, please, sir. Helmet and change. Just a quick reminder, make sure you put your sun cream on. There is zero wind out there, basically. The sun is out. There's not a cloud above us, at least anyway. The sun is beaming down. We do have our ambulance down the bottom end of the track, which is dedicated to the drag strip. But if anyone does happen to get sunstroke and we need to pull the ambulance away to deal with them, unfortunately racing has to go on hold until the ambulance is back. So please make sure you're putting on the sun cream, buy yourself a sun hat, keep yourself hydrated. And also a reminder of the COVID regulations we have here at Santa Pod Raceway. When you're arriving on the bank-in, you walk along the top of the bank, find yourself a spot on the grass socially distanced from other people. When you finish watching racing, make your way down to the concrete pad at the bottom of the hill and walk along that way. That way you are using a one-way system. Same if you're going into grandstands, there are certain entrances and exits on the stairwells. Please make sure you are using the correct ones. We do not want you bumping into someone else on the stairwell, as you will not be of a 2-meter distance and COVID can get you. Okay. I do like the Larry coloured cars. So, a pair of M4s on the start line. First runs for both cars. Let's see how it goes. Well, unfortunately, the Ghost M4 in the Autoglim lane. Quite a bit of wheel spin. We get a 13.10 and a 13.79. Oh no, trouble's here, trouble's here. Our official social media guru, Scott, is down there now getting ready to get the shots. So if you're doing any runs on the track or if you see Scott down there taking photos, make sure you're smiling. You never know, you might find yourself on the Santa Pod social media pages. If you're doing a burnout, put a big smile on your face. Look like you're enjoying it. Tearing up those tyres. Oh, I missed the time. I turn around and I can tell now. So the most important announcement of the day is the Fuelers Bar is now open. And as I turn around, loads of people in there. So, if you want to get yourself an alcoholic beverage from the Fuelers Bar, obviously we've got COVID regulations going on in there, so it's a little bit different. We do have table service in the Fuelers Bar. You basically go in, sit down at the table, there's a menu on the table, there's a QR code or a website link. You order via the website and the Fuelers Bar staff will bring out drinks to you. Now, a little heads up, obviously, not for everyone, but petrol heads can be sports fans as well. The England football match will be on in the Fuelers Bar. We have 4 giant screens in there. That will be on at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Not quite sure on the numbers of people that are allowed underneath the tent. So I'm sure there's going to be a few people table hogging this afternoon, as the best way to get your seat to watch the football this afternoon at 2 o'clock will be the Fuelers Bar. Commentary might go quiet during that bit as I run off down there as well. Yes, the Stig helmet. That's what I like. Okay, 340 diesel with the X-Drive on the start line. This should hook up and go pretty well. In fact, it is our 4th quickest vehicle on the drag strip today. Best run so far was an 11:20. Doing 85 at the 8th. And this run goes through with a 12:93 at 107. It's the only downside to a really, really hot day is obviously as the temperature gets up, the air density changes and cars make less horsepower. So the guys who got their runs in early this morning, they were clever. They were very clever. Still got a number of people yet to sign on. We did have our maximum number of 200 people pre-signed on for our Run What You Brung. If you not yet come round onto the drag strip, please make sure you go to the Run What You Brung sign-in on office before you bring your car down into the pairing lanes. You need to make sure you've gone to the Run What You Brung sign-in office, showed your driving license, show your sign-in on voucher, and there you shall get your wristband to get on the drag strip. Looks like Team Zorstworks coming underneath the tower now. Okay, so both cars are on stage. Green light race. Teams Zorstworks facing off against each other. I was going to say the coupe looks like he's got it, but the estate is catching 78 and 79 at the 8th. Winner goes to the Autoglim Lane, 1423 to a 1429. Okay. So the M4's rolling round again. The white M4 in the STP lane. 11th fastest vehicle down the drag strip today. Best run so far was an 11:81. There you go. If you're watching on the live stream, you can see the BMW Show leaderboard as it rolls on. Top two cars on there, obviously. Actually, top two cars. Number one on the screen with the 895. That is one of our ET bikes, one of the demo vehicles for today. Second after that, SG's 970 is Andy Harrison with a super gas car. And then basically from number 3 is where we start with our BMWs. Yet to see a 10-second car today. Hopefully there is one out there at some point. We've had an 11:08. Oh, beep. Beeping. Okay, well, the M5 is going back, unfortunately. Don't forget, if you are lucky enough to have a vehicle that does go over 110 miles an hour down the quarter mile, which, let's be honest, quite a lot of the BMWs that are doing today, you must be wearing a helmet. Without a helmet, once you've done the first pass that's over 110 miles an hour, you are required a helmet from then on. Unfortunately, if you haven't got a helmet, it is all available on the Run What You Brung rules and regulations, which you should have read, obviously, before you arrive for your Run What You Brung. Okay, so M3 in the STP lane, first run of the day. In our auto glim lane, he's had one run, 14:44 and 103. Well, the chase is on. 82 at the 8th, 86 at the 8th. I think he's left the gap a little bit too wide. 13:88 to a 14:51. Go, let it go now. Okay, so looking round the corner, I can see Helen from Firestorm Jet Funny Car team, which means that we will have the Firestorm Jet Funny Car coming round the corner in a couple of minutes. Now they are down here for a little bit of testing this weekend, but still put in a 6-second pass at over 200 miles an hour yesterday. So, perfect opportunity if you're not in the grandstands or you're not on the banking. Time to make your way, get yourself seated for Jet Car. Ah, see, there's a couple of people who have spied that we are missing advertising boards just behind the drag strip. So they're going to get a bird's eye view of standing behind. Just a tip, if you do end up standing there, you are going to stink of diesel or jet fuel. You may get grit thrown into your eyes, so just a little health and safety warning if you end up blind. It's not our fault. You are standing behind a jet. I haven't had to do that for a long time. All the people at home are now going, "Oh, the barn, those were the days." Yes, I was one of those who stood behind the jets as well. Nothing better than ending a weekend. You do the whole weekend, and on the last run on the Sunday, you go, "Right, let's stand behind the jet car and go home stinking." Right, Norfolk Arena, Drift Squad back underneath the tower. Oh, we got new start line crew. Good lad. It's one of those where you turn around and go, where's everyone gone? Okay, the ambulance is on its way down for some reason, so excuse us a second. Like I said earlier, if the ambulance has to leave the pad at the top end of the track at any point, we have to halt racing. So there's obviously an incident going on somewhere on site. I've just got my headphones on, so I can't hear the radio. So just bear with us 2 seconds. If you're watching on the live stream, let us know where you're watching from. Right, let's have a quick look onto our live streams, shall we? Facebook, Owen Gerard says, watching from Swindon, wish I'd have known about this. I would have rocked up in the 330 diesel. My friend, it was on the calendar. Hopefully you'll come and join us in August for Das Auto Show. Mid-August, that is. It's all in the title. It's a German show. So it's going to be featuring BMWs, Mercedes, VWs, Audis, and anything else of the German variety. So, Owen, come and join us for Das Auto Show. Many other shows coming up. Obviously, next weekend is a Run What You Rung on a Saturday. Sunday is the Retro Show Lite. I'm looking forward to that one. There's all sorts of cars, different marks, models, stuff that I have no idea what they are. It's always good fun. It's always good fun. Weekend after that is the Festival of Power Unlocked. That is round 2 of a lot of our Motorsport UK Championships. Also round 1 of a couple. I think Street Eliminator possibly their first round of the season. We also have Pro Modified. We've got 8 vehicles signed down for Pro Modified. Then we also have Nitro Funny Cars. Top Fuel Dragsters. Danny Paul Reed is in the house. Hey, Centerpod Yorkshire Online. Thank you very much for your super chat as well. So if you're watching on the live stream, or if you're just arrived in the grandstand or on the bank and you're wondering why the hell have we got nothing on track, unfortunately the ambulance has had to leave the pad at the top end of the track to deal with a medical issue in the campsite somewhere, or at least that side of the racetrack. While the ambulance is not on the pad and available for immediate support on the drag strip, means we just have to pause racing for a short while. Just again a reminder, if anyone out there, I don't know what the issue is, but just a reminder, make sure you're putting your sun cream on and you're keeping yourself hydrated, because the same would happen if any of you get heat stroke out there and maybe the ambulance have to come and deal with you. Then again, we would have to stop the racing while the patient would be being dealt with. The Fuelers Bar is open if you wish to get yourself an alcoholic beverage or even a non-alcoholic beverage. Either way, Fuelers Bar is open. If you're finished watching the racing on the banking, please make sure you walk down to the bottom of the banking. We run a one-way system here at Centerpod Raceway for the moment with our COVID regulations. So when you've finished watching the racing on the banking, walk down to the bottom, please, and come along the concrete pad. If you're just arriving in on the bank, then walk along the top and then find yourself a nice spot on the grass, socially distanced from other people. While you may feel fine sitting on top of someone else, it might make them feel uneasy and ruin their day at Centerpod Raceway, and we don't want that. So do think of others when you're sitting down on the banking, please. Like I said a couple of minutes ago, before the ambulance disappeared, we do have the Firestorm Jet Funny car around the corner. Roger Gorange will be coming round and putting in a test run at some point, as soon as we get the track reopened. We will be stopping for a short half-an-hour break between, we are scheduled to stop at 12:30 to 1 o'clock. Hopefully the ambulance will be back before then. On that note, I might. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of downtime. Just a reminder, if you have been on the drag strip and you are lucky enough to have a vehicle that is capable of going down a quarter mile over 110 miles an hour, You obviously require a helmet as per Run What You've Rung rules, which are on our website. If you haven't got a helmet with you, the pod shop do have a limited number of helmets available for sale in the pod shop. So if you want to continue racing and you haven't got a helmet and your car has been going quicker than 110 and you can't get hold of a helmet to borrow, there are a limited number of helmets available for sale in the pod shop. Okay, right. Oh no. Watching Tom's Bmw being towed away by the AA. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, just in case you've just joined us on the grandstands or the banking, or maybe you're watching on a live stream. Good afternoon. We are just waiting for the ambulance to get back into position so we can continue on with racing. Unfortunately, they are dealing with a medical emergency somewhere on site. And while we do not have an ambulance service on the pad for the racetrack, it means we cannot continue with racing until they are back. So just bear with us for a few seconds until they get back. Meantime, there is loads of people in the food court area. The Fuelers Bar is open if you want to get yourself an alcoholic beverage. Obviously, for COVID regulations, we've got the new table service system where you sit at a table, order the drinks via the app or via the website, and they will bring you out food and drink. As just a reminder, we do have the England football match on at 2 o'clock in the Fuelers Bar. There are 4 big screens in there. Not sure on the indoor capacity of the Fuelers Bar, even though it's outdoors, but you know what I mean. So if you are interested in football, which many people are, and you want to watch it, you may want to get a table at some point this afternoon and basically sit there and hog it and go, this is my table for the football. The worst thing is, obviously, I'm not going to be missing it. I'm going to have it on. But my TV screen has a delay of about 10 seconds. So it'll be exactly like it was a couple of years ago when we had the football down there. And basically, I'll be watching the screen going, okay, okay. And then all of a sudden, the Fuelers Bar erupts with people cheering. And I'm sitting there going, what? What's going on? But yes. Hopefully the ambulance will be back soon and we can continue on. If you've been on the drag strip, perfect opportunity to go and check out all the photos that Ian Blackett has taken from this morning. He's disappeared now, so I'm assuming he'll be there just probably putting some sun cream on, having a chat to Paula and saying hello to her. So if you've been on the drag strip, make sure you go and check out the photos. If you were here yesterday for the Saturday night special, all of those photos are available as well. Turn the microphone, turn that off. Right. There we go. Right, attention, attention. The ambulance service busy dealing with the medical emergency still. Unfortunately, they're going to be a little bit longer. We did have a break scheduled in a little bit, but what we're going to do is going to pull that break forward now and go on to a half-an-hour lunch break or until the ambulance comes back. But it just means it saves us waiting for the ambulance to come back and then going on a break again. That'd be nothing worse than that. So we are on a lunch break on the drag strip while the ambulance is sorting out whoever they are sorting out. So go for a wander. If you're leaving the grandstand, make sure you're using the correct stairwells for me, please. If you're leaving the banking, make sure you walk down the front of the bank to the concrete pad at the bottom and walk along. Plenty of food vendors open. I can see the pizzeria's got quite a cute cheeseburger stall round there. Also around the other side of the drag strip behind the grandstand, you've got the burger stand and the cafe. Again, if you've been on the drag strip, go and check out... Oh, you're being cocky now. Yeah, go and check out Blackett Photography Photos. And also, if you have a BMW registration, Yankee 4 Yankee X-Ray 0, I think that is, or an Oscar. Can you please move your car in the pairing lanes? I assume you are blocking someone or something. So that is a BMW with a registration Y4YXO. Please return to your vehicle and just move it for us. Thank you very much. We'll be back in around about half an hour. And like I said, we do have a jet car around the corner. So Roger's going to be loving sitting in that fire suit for an extra half hour.
I'm like, woo, the one my heart is gone to mean I want to wait. Tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, tico, tock. This tico, tico, he's a cuckoo in my car. what if I'm late? Woo-hoo. The one my heart has gone to mean I want to wait, 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 wait. Mean I want to wait. Tico tick, oh tico 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 tock. Tico tick, oh tico 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 tock. Tico tick, oh tico 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 tock. Tico tick, oh tico tico tock. This tico tico, he's a cuckoo in my car.
Let's have a look. Right. The iPad ran out of power. Anyway, good news. I returned to the tower with very good news. We'll be back underway with racing in a couple of minutes. The ambulance has dealt with multiple patients on site. If you have a car in the run pairing lanes, please return to your vehicles. Again, if you have a car in the run pairing lanes, please return to your vehicles now. Get yourself seated in. As soon as the ambulance is making its way up the old return road, we will kick off with our run again. Got a couple of our demo cars down as well because it is time for them. And also around the corner, Roger Goringe is round there. He's probably going to be proper warm now with the Firestorm Jet Funny car. So let me just find some music and work out why the iPad is dead. Sing along to yourself.
To your AC at a fraction of the cost. For more information, visit www.stp.eu. STP, helping engines run better for longer.
Okay. Well, I don't know why. Oh, typically, iPad comes alive now. Right. So, just a couple of seconds. Ambulance is on its way round. Ollie's just going to open the gate, and as soon as the ambulance is through, then we can continue on with our Run What You Brung BMW Stylie. Oh, oh right. Way ambulance is back. Mexican wave with the ambulance. Go, go, go! Really slow Mexican wave. You got the enthusiasm of really hot people. Yay! Can we have the driver of Delta Golf 4 Delta Foxtrot Oscar? Your BMW is in the pairing lanes. Would you be able to return to your vehicle? We need to get the jet car through because these wonderful people who have been sitting waiting really patiently would love to see a jet car. And with that, we start off with our afternoon session of Run What You Brung. Again, apologies for the downtime. Unfortunately, we had an issue on site. People had to be seen to. I'm sure you would be happy if you were in the same situation and you were seen to. I fixed the music as well. We're all good. We're all good. Right, a couple of Run What You Run cars. Then we have some demo cars. And we have a jet car because the tower's not already hot enough. Okay, right, so glue going down. Tractor coming out to do a little bit of sledding. A couple of demo cars. And then I can see the front of a Silverado towing a jet car. Another call out though to the pairing lanes. If you have a vehicle in the Run What You Run pairing lanes, please return to your vehicles. We have a lot of blockages in the pairing lanes where people are not with their vehicles. Cars have moved forward and your cars are now blocking other people from getting round to race. So please return to your vehicles. If you're not in the grandstand or the banking, it is the perfect time. You've got a couple of minutes now to get yourself on the banking. When you arrive at the banking, you walk along the top, come down onto the grass pit, find yourself a little spot to sit down on. Obviously, give yourself a little bit of social distance between other spectators. If you're going into the grandstand, there are certain entrances and certain exits, but I doubt anyone's going to be using the exit right now because the jet car is about to come round. Never so much have I been so excited to see the jet car on a hot day. 26 degrees, the tower feels like 40, and I'm going to have a flamethrower below me. Yay. Yay indeed. Well, we'll get into the jet car malarkey in just a second. We have one of the Paul Marston racing vehicles, Grumpy's Dodge, just behind the the tower. Right by the grandstand somewhere is Andy Harrison with the brute force Ford Sierra. Well, I've got your attention, obviously. I shall point out that the fuelers bar is quite busy, as you can imagine. If you are sitting here and you're enjoying the BMW show, but you know the England game's on at 2 o'clock and you're thinking, I want to watch that. We do have 4 large screens in the fuelers bar for the football. There is a limited amount of people that can be in the bar area. There's obviously nothing stopping you surrounding it, but if you want to get best view, you might want to be thinking about that at some point in the near future. Okay, I hear rumbly noises. And we are back. Good afternoon, Facebook page, Santa Pod Raceway. Watching on the live stream, and good afternoon, everyone watching on our YouTube channel, Santa Pod TV. And a little bit of downtime due to a medical emergency on site. Nothing to do with the racetrack. We're going to kick off the afternoon session with a couple of our demo cars. Grumpy's Dodge back on track here at Santa Pod Raceway. It's been a while since we've seen that. and Andy Harrison with the Super Gas Sierra. So the Dodge is going to get to the stripe first, just a little lift at the top end with a 9.39. Andy Harrison goes through with a 9.96. Okay, just below the tower, Paul Adams will be making possibly his second hit. No, he's not going to make his second hit, is he? What's he doing? He's going away. He's leaving me. Where are you going? Okay, jet car time. Now, Roger Gorringe is not technically down as a demo vehicle, I don't think. But he was here yesterday doing testing, so whether he's still testing or whether he's doing demo, I do not know. But yesterday we had a good strong pass down into the 6 seconds at over 200 miles an hour. So if you're not in the grandstand or on the bank, this is the perfect opportunity to make your way there now. You've got around about 2 minutes, I'd say, until the jet car is below the tower. What is new is we normally, just behind the tower, we have our advertising boards. But today, the advertising boards are missing. So we've got a few little friendly faces looking over the fence, especially with their ice cream. You're going to get the best view in the house, I suppose. You might end up smelling of diesel, and then your ice cream might get covered in grit. But just warning you, if you've got a face mask, this is probably the best and most wicketed use of a face mask ever. Would be to stand behind the jet car down there, is now to put on your face mask, and then you know your face is protected when all the grit hits you in the face. The poor old Bluebird, I think, is going to be left there again. It's become unloved just recently. I don't know why. We used to move it out of the way, but anyway, jet car underneath the tower. It's been, you know, it's been a tough couple of years. We haven't really seen many jet cars since 2019. We'll do the usual jet car post. Grandstand and banking people, can I see hands of anybody that has seen a jet car before? Put your hands up if you have seen a jet car before. Wicked, quite a few people. So that means we've got a load of newbies. Hands up if you have never seen a jet car before. Can I just see a load of hands if you have never seen a jet car before? Just keep your hands up in the sky. There you go. Everyone now knows who to point their cameras at to make the best videos, because you might not know what's happening. It is going to be noisy. It's essentially a helicopter jet engine strapped to a funny car. It's going to be under the tower. They're going to fire it up. Everything here in the the tower is already warm enough. I'm just going to lay everything down as the jet car has a good way of knocking stuff down in the tower. The music might go off because the iPad might disappear, but enjoy Firestorm. Wow, the beautiful smell of diesel, and there's a nice little crowd of people behind the grandstand now, not behind the grandstand, behind the tower as well. That's just the start of things. Okay, so Roger Gorringe is now in the danger zone, just in front of the tower. This is the worst part. Ramped up to around about 10,000 horsepower. Roger Gorringe with the Firestorm is going to pull the car up into stage. We are looking to improve on yesterday's 6-second pass at over 200 miles an hour. Let's see what Roger Gorringe has got for us. Bmw Show Lite 2021 is off. 1.14, 60 foot, 195 of the 8th, 634, 200 miles an hour on the dot. Oh my God, it's so hot in here now. Ladies and gentlemen, give the Firestorm team a big round of applause as they head up to the bits. Roger's been sitting around there in his 7-layer fire suit for about an hour waiting to do that. Looks like we had a newbie staff member on the start line as well. Did you enjoy that, sir? He's got his earbuds in as well. That's the easy life, putting the earbuds in. Well, he's had the start line treatment. I think if we see them again, we should force him up here in the tower for the tower treatment. Okay, final one of our demo vehicles. Paul Adams with our ET bike. Again, one of our competitors that will be racing in a couple of weeks' time at the Festival of Power Unlocked. First run today, did an 895. Well, that's quite a bit of spin. He's having to do a good old driving job. Lifts and around about the 8th mile just because basically he was going into the other lane. Okay. So, looking on my screen, Oh no, because we got the 4 demo cars now. We've lost 4 of our Run What You Run categories. So the top 16 now includes 4 of our quickens. But we are still looking for that elusive 10-second BMW. Where are you? Where are you? As Delia Smith would say, where are you? Oh, Mochi mochi. Okay, well, Ian down there, a little chat with our driver. He's like, I like this car. What sort of power is it? What are you going to run? We shall find out in around about 12 seconds time, no doubt. Oh, look at that. 12.05 at 170. That was a good little educated guess, wasn't it? Well, I do like this song. When you wake up in the... Alright, first run for the 1 Series was the 12.23. This time 12.60, 111. So the only downside to it being 28 degrees out there is the engines are feeling just like you. Hot. Hot. Just again, another quick reminder, make sure you've got your sun cream on. Let's be honest, if you didn't put it on by now, it's probably too late. But I'd still put it on. Make sure you're keeping yourself hydrated as well. We do not need any more downtime with people with sunstroke. Wow. That car sounds pretty tidy. 99 at the 8th, goes through an 1169 at 124. 11th fastest vehicle on the track today. And if you minus 4, makes him the 7th. If you minus the demo cars, that's pretty good. I'll see. Yeah. Oh dear. Right. Nice little 1267. Next up, the M3 versus the 330. Well, you know, it's getting to that good point in the day where the sun is directly above. It's basically glistening on the back of the cars, and I literally can barely even see what car it is. Okay, next pair. What have we got on the board? 1225 to a 1244. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Right, the M3 trying to stage with his rear wheels. I think he might be scared. Right, we got him back now. We got him lined up. It's going to be an equal race. Okay, so the white BMW in the STP lane has already ran a 1388. First run of the day for the M3. And this time goes through with a 1368 at 103 to an 1885 at 63. So, Paul Horrocks has just joined us on the live stream. Completely forgot it was on, mate. You burnt yourself at round one. Got yourself some heat stroke, so you're not the ideal contender for today's weather. And I agree with David Cross. We need a 10-second beamer. Where are they? Okay, right, call out. Driver of, let's guess a BMW, shall we? Registration Y4YXO, Yankee 4 Yankee X-ray Oscar or 0. Please return to your vehicle. You have abandoned it yet again, and you are blocking the pairing lanes yet again for the second time today. So you're becoming a really popular person in the pairing lanes for all the people trying to do Run With Your Brun. So again, Y4Y XO. If you can return to your vehicle, please. Okay, right. Looks like we got a broken down one on the finish line, so just bear with us 2 seconds. The guys are looking underneath the car. And luckily, we got the 2 cars sitting on the line, just waiting patiently. Mr. Blackett's walking back. He's looking good in the sun. How's the sun treating you today? Are you burnt yet? Good man, good man. Don't forget, Mr. Blackett down there, our official on-track photographer for all Santa Pod's events here. Make sure you go and check out all the photos that Ian takes throughout today. Paula is in the Blackett Photography photo booth, which is just at the head of the pairing lanes. You've got the Blackett Photography trailer there. And you can go check out all the photos that Ian has taken throughout today. And also, if you were here with us yesterday for the Saturday night special, all of yesterday's photos are available as well. Okay, so the car's hooked up to the quad and being towed to the bottom end. So just bear with us 2 seconds. What is the time? It is coming up to nearly 1:45. Obviously, Show and Shine, the judging began at 12 o'clock today. The judges have probably almost done their job right now. If you have a car in the Autoglim Show and Shine area, winners will be announced on the Santa Pod Raceway Facebook page. For obvious COVID reasons, we can't have people gathering for trophy presentations, so keep your eye out on the Santa Pod Facebook page from 2 o'clock this afternoon, and the photos and names will be announced. if you are lucky enough to be one of the winners at the BMW Show Lite with Best in Show, second and third, Best Custom, Best Retro, Best Mini, oh, pardon me, our Judge's Choice, got the hiccups. Then if your name is on there, then please return to your vehicles and wait, and one of our Santapod employees will come and visit you with your trophy. Getting a few more people starting to gather around the Fuelers Bar now, ready for kickoff at 2 o'clock for the England versus Croatia match. Obviously there's limited amount of tables inside the bar. There is still a couple of light seated ones at the moment, but there's also space around the bar should you wish to get a good spot where you can see the TV. Right, let me flick on to my YouTube stream, see who's in the chat box today. Mopar Man has woken up in California. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for joining us yet again on another live stream. Ash House, cannot wait for the Festival of Powers. Tuned in to the live streams. There we go. Okay, just right. Another call out again for our driver of Yankee 4 Yankee X-Ray Oscar, our driver of Y4YXO. Please return to your vehicles. Just a reminder, the pairing lanes are not a dumping ground. Please do not leave your vehicle there at any point. If we need to get emergency services or anything like that through the lanes, we do not need people abandoning their vehicles. So please return to your vehicle now. Okay, 13.56 and the 12.99. Still waiting for that magical 10-second BMW. There's got to be one out there. I've seen them before. Well, the TDI there in the auto glim lane, spinning the tyres quite hard. It's going to get to the finish line first. It goes through with a 12.99 at 107, 13.13, and 106 in the STP lane. Roscoe man. Okay, next pairing. First run of the day in our STP lane, taking on the M3, who has put in a 12.58 at 116 on his first and only run of the day. Right, final warning. BMW owner, Y4YX0, Yankee for Yankee X-ray 0 or Oscar. You've got 5 minutes until your BMW is forcefully removed via the forklift. That's how it usually gets moved, and we'll put it in the most awkward spot on site as well, so when you go to look for your BMW, you'll be like, where is it? We're like, mate, it's at the far corner of the field. So again, owner of Y4YXO, please return to your vehicle and move it. You are causing a blockage in the pair ring lanes. Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday, yeah. Sunroof down. Da, 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 da. Friday then. Okay, first pass in our Autoglue lane goes through with a 13.54 at 103. Ooh, 11.56. That moves him into 6th fastest position of the day. Nice to see some improvement, especially in this weather as well. Okay, next bar, 12.88, 107 to a 12.88 and 116. Pretty similar reaction time as well, so that was a good little side-by-side race. Right. Bit of wheel spin for the reverse. Oh, he's still in reverse. He's still in reverse. He's still in reverse. Oh, I get excited then. Okay, so it looks like our Autoglue lane is going to get there first with a 12.42 at 116. Okay, right, next pairing. 13.27 at 106 and a 12.90 at 110. Okay. So a little GoPro on the side of the 1 Series. Stickers all over it. It just means it's going to be fast. I know it. I know it's going to be fast. I've got all the confidence. He's run a 13.22 before. little side-by-side match, and it goes 13.07. New personal best for him for the day, and a 12.67 at 117. Right, heads up, show and shine. Participants of Autoglim kind. Autoglim Show and Shine winners will be announced in the next couple of minutes on the Santapod Facebook page. The good thing is the people in the grandstand are on the banking. You can now just look on your phone from 2 o'clock, just scroll down and go, who's won? Oh yeah, I like that car. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. If you are in the Autoglim Show and Shine area, then if your car and your name pops up in the Facebook feed, then make sure you return to your vehicle and someone will be coming to you with a trophy. Congratulations to all. I look forward to seeing who has won. And also, I think most people are already there, but the football is about to kick off in the Fuelers Bar. There's quite a few people in there ready to cheer on. Oh, fuck. Well, almost like a solo start for our Autoglim lane. Half a second difference in the reaction times. 13.32 at 103 to a 14.35 at 94. Now the M5 on the launch control. He's waiting. Wait, you're only just putting heat in your engine. Well, there you go. Nice little slalom. And he's got a good side-by-side race now. M5 is starting to pull away at the top end and goes through with a 14.29 at 108 to a 14.54 at 104. Okay, next pairing. Right, next pair. First time out for our retro BMW. Let's call it a retro. It's a little bit older. Beautiful though. And the best run in the Autoglim lane was a 12.05 at 117. This time goes through with a 12.31 at 117 to a 14.16 at 99 miles an hour. Right, hooligan on the start line. Goes through with a 12.73 at 111 to a 14.03 at 109. Yay, look at that. And on time. Right, so Santa Pod Raceway right now. Auto Glim Show and Shine winners have been announced. So what have we got? Best of show was an E30 318 IS. Pretty tidy, best of show. Oh, the E30, the V8 twin turbo is here. It's actually not come around on the drag. He never brings it around onto the drag strip. I'd love to see that. Third place is the M6 E63 supercharged. Judge's choice is an E30 bar TC2. Best retro is the BMW 2002. Best custom E39 M5 Touring. And the best mini is a John Cooper Works Mini. There you go. So congratulations to all of the winners. Don't forget, if your car is in the photos, make sure you return to your vehicle. As one of our sign-up members, Santa Pod, will be coming to you. Hello, 2 minis now. I've waited all day for the one who's been racing around all day, and now we've got 2. They're like buses, only on a smaller version. Now this is the thing. Some of the people will probably have just left the Auto Glim Show and Shine and going, right, let's get on the drag strip. I've got a ticket. Let's go. Let's hit the track. Now, don't forget, today is the BMW Lite show. Next Saturday is a general Run What You Brung. So if you did not get a ticket for Run What You Brung today and you're oh so disappointed because you did not book in advance and turned up and there was none left, unfortunately, make sure you come and join us next Saturday for a general Run What You Brung. We run from 9:30 in the morning up until 5 p.m. And then on a Sunday is the Retro Show Lite. So a good day with Auto Glim Show and Shine and drag action from vehicles from the, I think it's the 80s and earlier. Week after that is the it's Easter Reloaded. Essentially, we have the Festival of Power, which is round number 2 of all of our MUK drag racing classes. We also have 8 pro-modified vehicles on site. We will have the Nitro Funny Cars and Top Fuel Dragsters, and of course you've seen Roger Gorringe going around with a jet car today. Give you a taste of a jet car. We'll also have jet cars that day, that weekend as well. If you want to find the entry list and who exactly is coming, go to santapod.com, click on Festival of Power Unlocked, and you can find out who is coming to race. Chug, chug, chug. All of our Starline crew there getting a little bit of water. I don't know what we're waiting on. Okay, so Just bear with us a second. The quad's just down the shutdown area, picking something up off the runoff area, essentially. No. Okay, 1258 and a 1383. Okay. So essentially looking at the screen here, every vehicle today is in the 2 second 60 foot range. 73 and 76 at the 8th. And our quarter mile times 1461 and a 1503. Some of our cars are getting in a decent amount of numbers, considering we had 200 people signed on today. Lights drop. So the white BMW in the STP lane, best run so far today was an 1181. He's currently 12th fastest on the track today, and this run goes through with a 1235, so no improvement for him. That been delightful. Friday then. Oh, gotta run my own rules, you see. Keep yourself hydrated. It is super, super hot out now. Where are we now? 28 degrees. What a beautiful day. Bmw Show Lite, you have been absolutely blessed. Okay, 1466 to a 1602. Ooh, that's tidy. 735. Doesn't have to be the fastest. It's definitely pretty. $15.02 and a 17.58. Okay. 1391 at 101 and a 1573 at 99. We had a reversal. That scared Bob, that did. There is no faster gear in any car than reverse gear, especially when you don't realise you're in it. Right, next pair. Bit smoky on launch from the 4x4, but he's well ahead. 82 at the 8th to a 76. So we're show and shine is done and dusted. Congratulations to all of our winners. If you haven't already yet, look on the Santapod Raceway Facebook page where you can see all of our winners at the Bmw Show Lite 2021. Best in show, best custom, best retro, best mini, Judges Cloyce, and also the second and third in show as well. Fuelers Bar is nice and busy now with the football on, as the guys down there watching the England match. Still loads of traders on site around the back of the drag strip if you want to go and get some BMW spares, upgrades, modifications, remaps, arrival photos as well. Make sure you check them out. And then our main man, our official on-site photographer, Mr. Ian Blackett. He's been snapping away in the sunshine all day today and yesterday. Paula is round in the pairing lanes with the Blackett Photography trailer. Make sure you go and check out all the photos that Ian has taken throughout the day. Even if you have got a 20-second car, go and check out the photos because you can be surprised how fast Ian can make it look like you're going. Photos start from just £13. You can get deals for 1 for free for 5, or you can get a bulk load emailed to you in digital versions so you can use them on your Instagram, Facebook and the likes. Talking of Instagram and Facebook, when you head home, make sure you upload your photos to your social medias. Give it the hashtag of Podstagram for us. That is the main use hashtag SantaPod used for Instagram and Facebook as well. But just put Podstagram, and if SantaPod like any of the photos that they catch, because obviously the guys in the office are just going to put hashtag Podstagram in, search what comes up, and it's the best way to find photos that other people have taken. There's nothing worse than when you get home and go, what hashtags shall I use? What's going to get the most people to look at it? Use Podstagram. That way anybody who comes to SantaPod searches that hashtag. Oh, someone's on the launch control. I'm going to assume it is the white BMW in the auto glim lane. Best run so far was a 12.56. This time goes through with a 12.68. 13.40 in the opposite lane. Opposite, opposing, whichever one you want to use. Right, next pair. 13.74 and a 13.91. Well, it's going to be in chase mode now all the way to the finish line, but it looks like you're going to lose to the people carrier. Goes through with a 12.54 to 13.70. Right, next pair of cars loading up on the Christmas tree. Well, looks like a M5 driver from earlier has got himself a helmet. Good lad. So 11.87, 127 has been the quickest run for the BMW in the SDP lane. Let's see if he can improve on that. Goes through in 11.86. So it does. Slightly improvement. Okay, X4. Now the first run they did was a 14.09 against the 435, which has a 13.40. I would say treat him, but that is basically a calendar reaction from both cars. Ooh. seen someone wearing a jumper. Crazy, crazy, man. It's way too hot for that. Okay, so solo run. 85 at the 8th. Gets through with the 13 flat at 105. Oh, dear me. Okay, so if start line chat done, we can get underway. Not the one all the way up there. Pair and freeze. Oh, looks like STP Lane's going to get there first with a 13.08 at 116 to a 13.48 at 106. 116 over the quarter mile. It's damn fast. Okay, so 11.98 and a 12.28. So my top 12 leaderboard for BMW Show Lite is all in the 11 seconds now, ranging from 11.08 to 11.81. Still searching for that elusive 10-second BMW at the show today. Maybe there's one coming out of Show and Shine, you never know. Oh, quite a bit of wheel spin there. So 13.20, the perfect time at 107, and a 16.17 at 68 miles an hour. Right, our sixth fastest car on the track in the left-hand lane, the STP lane. Looking to go quicker than 11.56. Goes through 11.76 at 121. And a 13.13 at 105. Okay, right. The X5, Mad, our license plate. First run of the day for him. In the STP lane, we've had one run, 14.16 at 99 miles an hour. Looks like one of our cars that's probably left the Show and Shine area at 2 o'clock. Decided to get themselves signed on. Okay, next pair, 87 and 89 at the 8, 1341 and a 1260. Both cars doing 111 miles an hour over the quarter mile. I thought one of the cars there was wheel spinning then. It was not. It's one of the cars below me doing a burnout. Right, 1352 and a 1757 at 83. Thirteen 32 and a 1318. Oh, look, it's our good friend. He stages as well as he parks in the pairing lanes. Okay, so two of our quicker cars that have been on the drag strip today as well. 1154 and 1175. Let's see if they can improve on it. Well, 1215 and 121 and a 1487. Okay. We got a quick one. 177.60 foot, 101 at the 8th. Come on. Ooh, 11.04 at 124. That is the fastest BMW of the day. Good man, good man. Saving it to the afternoon. Where you going? Okay. 1333 at 106 and a 1580 at 88 miles an hour as we roll on to the next pair. Oh, that's tidy. Slow, but tidy. Okay, so in the autoglim lane goes through the top end with a 1348 at 107. And a beautiful old school car goes through with a 1955 at 70. Best retro for me. That gets best. I like that. Righto. The ever vigilant eye of our start line crew noticing the passenger there under 18, so unfortunately they can't go down the road because we're not insured for them. Jeez. Tell you what, our X4 is now lapping. On its third run of the day. You only joined us this afternoon. So we're coming into the final 2 hours of the BMW Lite show for 2021. Don't forget, next weekend is a general Run What You Brung on Saturday with Run What You Brung open to any vehicle, car, bike, race car, drag star, whatever you want to bring along, from 9:30 in the morning till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. On the Sunday we have the Retro Show Lite. So hopefully you'll come and join us for those events. If not, the weekend after is the Festival of Power. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, right. So as it comes up to 3 o'clock, you can see a couple of our demonstration vehicles coming down the old return road to make another pass this afternoon. Now, as it's getting to like the hottest part of the day, can I have a reminder to all of our racers in the Run What You Brung pairing lanes, because I know, let's be honest, probably 99% of you have aircon in your car. Can we remind you not to be using your aircon? It's a pain, but just you're going to have to sit with your windows open. If you're using your aircon while you're sitting in the lanes, the condenser underneath the car will get little droplets of water on it, and when you come around on the start line, if any of those droplets drop underneath the car and our start line crew see it, they will push you away, and unfortunately you will miss out on that run and you will have queued in the heat for nothing. So please do not use your air conditioning while sitting in the pairing lanes. Okay, 12.60 at 112 and a 15.26 at 84 miles an hour. So as you can see, Bob is out there now doing a little bit of spraying, putting down a bit of glue in the first 60 foot. Ian's coming out now with the tractor with the sleds, basically old slicks on the back of the tractor. He'll press them into the drag strip, and it's essentially just like a load of cars doing a burnout over the start line. Contrary to belief, it's not just the glue that makes the start line sticky, it is also the rubber down there as well. We can spray glue all over the track all day long, it will not make much difference without the slick tyres. Now the problem is today we are probably 99.9% treaded tyres, and treaded tyres just pull up the rubber off the start line when they're doing the wheel spinning. So we're doing another little hand spray of glue on the 60 foot, we'll sled it and get it prepared for the free demo vehicles down there. So just give us a couple of minutes and we're back underway with the action. Well, as you can see, a little bit of track preps going on the drag strip. We've got a couple of our demo vehicles back down for another run. So if you're watching on a live stream and you're wondering what's going on, we're doing a little bit of track prep. And then we continue on with Run What You Brung. We go till 5 o'clock today, so still got another 2 hours worth of Run What You Brung. We are still looking for that elusive 10-second BMW. 11.08 being the best run so far. We are back. Right, pair of cars coming underneath the tower. Andy Harrison with the brute force. Ford Sierra taking on Grumpy's Dodge. So both cars off. The Dodge about a second ahead. Going through with a 917 145 to a 999 at 143. All right. So next one. Paul Adams with the ET bike, our actual second fastest vehicle and fastest combustion vehicle down the track today. Last run was an 895 this morning. What's he doing now? 139, 124 at the 60 foot and an 896 at 147. Okay, well, unfortunately, again, the medics have had to leave the pad at the top end of the track to go and deal with a incident on site, so just bear with us a second. We'll be on hold until the ambulance makes his way back, so do apologise. We'll be back with some action as soon as we can, but bear with us. Obviously, we can't race while we don't have the ambulance on ready for the racetrack. That's it. So again, I mean, it's not too late in the afternoon because the sun is still absolutely blazing out there, but do make sure you are putting on your suntan lotion and you're also getting those liquids into your body. Sorry. As you can tell by the fuelers bar, England just scored. Hurrah! So at the moment, apologies, we are just waiting on the ambulance who has just nipped over to the campsite side of things, I believe. He's dealing with a medical emergency. Again, just to keep reminding you, put your sun cream on, buy yourself sun hats, keep yourself hydrated, please, because if we do have medical emergencies like today, we've had a couple where the ambulance have to go and deal with them, then we have to stop racing, unfortunately.
my heart has gone to Maine. I want to wait, 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 wait. Maine, I want to wait. Tico tick, oh tico 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 tock. Tico tick, oh tico 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 tock. Tico tick, oh tico 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 tock. Tico tick, oh tico tico tock. This tico tico is a cuckoo in my car.
STP, proud sponsors of the 2020 National Finals here at Santa Pod. STP has been going the extra mile since 1954 to help engines run better for longer. Thousands of motorists, from everyday car enthusiasts to professional racers, rely on STP oil and fuel additives to keep their vehicles running at peak performance. Also discover the secret to a recharged aircon system with STP Auto Freeze and Easy Chill Aircon Recharge. A simple do-it-yourself solution to bring back the cold to your AC at a fraction of the cost. For more information, visit www.stp.eu. STP, helping engines run better for longer.
I think it's all angels just walk by. There goes a sight from my soul. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my there goes a sight. There goes a sight, there goes a sight. Now there goes a sight from my soul.
Well, so, still waiting, still waiting. Do apologise, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, in case you just wandered into the grandstands or onto the banking, or if you're watching the live stream, go, what's going on? Why? We got the perfect weather. Unfortunately, our ambulance has had to leave the race pad, which means our racetrack is unattended. So unfortunately, we cannot let any cars go down the track just in case. Hopefully, it won't take much longer. They've gone round to deal with a medical emergency somewhere on site, but just a reminder to everyone, make sure you're putting on your sun cream, wearing sun hats, keeping yourself hydrated. Well, we've got a little bit of downtime. If you have been on the drag strip today, make sure you go and visit Blackett Photography. Their trailer is at the head of the pairing lanes. You would have passed it as you went to the Run What You Wrong signing on office. Paula and Ian will be in there right now, and you can check out the photos on the screen as they scroll by. Also, if the best way to do it is if you know the times that you ran today. So if you go on to etslips.co.uk, or if you've got any of your timing slips from your runs today, if you let Paula or Ian know the times you ran, they can look at the thumbnails and the prints on there, and it'll tell them exactly what time they took the photos. Makes it so much quicker. They'll be able to find all of the photos for you. Photos start from just £13 for a 6x9 inch. And you can buy bundles of 1, 5, 3, and you can even buy more if you want digital versions as well. Go and speak to them, get a deal, and take home some memorabilia from your visit to the Bmw Show 2021, Bmw Show Lite. When you go home, make sure you upload photos to Instagram and Facebook. Give them the hashtag of Podstagram for us. Bmw Show Lite as well, obviously. But the main one is Podstagram. That is the one that everyone uses and probably the most searched for as well when it comes to Santa Pod photos.
and my heart has gone to Maine. I want to wait, 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 wait. Maine, I want to wait. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, 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 tock. Tico, tick. Oh, tico, tico.
I say yes as I come back. Unfortunately, we are still waiting on our medical crew. They're dealing with an emergency somewhere on site. We don't know what time they're going to be back at the moment. Just heard from the race director that once they do come back, we're going to continue on. Originally, we were supposed to finish at 5 o'clock. We'll extend it to 5:30. But just to give you a heads up, we still do not have an ETA for the ambulance to come back onto the pad at the moment, as they're dealing with a serious, what's the word? Not case, a serious emergency. So I do apologise for the delay. As soon as we can get them back on the pad, we will, but at the moment we do not know what time they will be free. In other good news, England just won their first game. For the people who don't like football, carry on as normal. Okay. You know, I just nip out for tower for like 30 seconds. I thought I'd go and get a drink. And the ambulance is back, and we're back underway. If you have got a car in the run with your own pairing lanes, please make sure you're back with your vehicles. I know it was a bit last minute, but I'm sure if the track's open, you'll want to get back on the drag strip. So again, apologies for that wait. As we said, if the ambulance crew have to go and deal with a medical emergency, we have to stop on the drag strip. And obviously, if it's such an emergency where they have to sit and wait for the county ambulance to arrive and they have to sit with the patient, then obviously they cannot get back onto the pad until the patient is released to county. Right, I have a part of a front grille for a BMW in the tower. Voila, Exhibit A in the window. Ooh. So if someone with a, I don't know what model it is, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look for a part number. And there isn't one. That's always helpful, isn't it? See, usually the plan is find a part number, have a look on eBay, see what it comes up with, and I can let me know what it is. But alas, nothing. Nothing at all. So if you have got a late model BMW, I'm assuming, and you are missing part of the front grille, you lost it on the drag strip, it's up here in the tower. So again, if you are missing a grille part to the front of your late model BMW, it is up here in the tower. I'll leave it in the window. Someone might point it out and go, is that your grille? Are you missing it? It's up here. Feel free to wander up and we can return it back to the owner. If not, I'll put it on eBay tomorrow. Well, I can't really, can I? Because I don't even know what car it's for. Well, that's that plan gone. Okay then. So it's just gone 4 o'clock. As we said, we'll be going with Run With Your Brung up until 5:30. We have to finish at 5:30, dead on the dot. So usual rules apply from about 20 past 5, 10 past 5 I reckon, depending on the queue. We kind of look at it and go, do you want to stay in the lanes? Because we will be stopping at 5:30 on the dot. Unfortunately, we're trying to make up for a little bit of downtime that we had there. But as you can imagine, we can't go on all day because, well, I've got work at 7. Luckily, I'm going to sit in a truck on my own because you don't want anyone smelling me. Mr. Fadster, if you're watching the live stream, sort our aircon out. I mean, when I say sort it, I mean we haven't got any. Please give us it. So again, just a reminder, if anyone is missing a part of their grille to their BMW and they lost it on the drag strip, I'm assuming it's a grille piece, or it's probably a bit too big to be a front bumper part, I think. I reckon it looks like a 1 Series part, actually. Just looking at the 1 Series coming under the tower right now, it looks like the front grille to a 1 Series. But it's up here in the tower if you are missing it. From your high-speed run where your parts were started falling off, you thought you were like Paul Walker. And the floor, instead of the floor falling off, it was part of the grille. Or maybe it could be a 3 Series. I have no idea. Just if you're missing the front piece of grille from your BMW, it's up here in the tower. Well, it looks like the cleaning systems are all back into position. Tractor is parking up, and cars are rolling back round the corner. Yay! All right, both cars been down into the 12s today. 12-second X-Class. Yes! Not bad. That'll get the kids to school quickly. Doing 90 at the 8th and goes through this time with a 12.76 at 113. Okay, right. So, if I'm not incorrect, Sam Blomer, one of our new Santapod employees, has been doing the show and shine judging for today and is now out on the drag strip in his BMW. I only noticed it because his license plate does says Bloomer, and he does the Automatics sticker on the back. Goes through with a 14.45 at 96. Well, I've still got this BMW grill up here in the tower. If anybody that's been down the drag strip today is missing a front part of their BMW, it's up here in the tower, Exhibit A in the window. Ooh. It was found at the top end. It's obviously come off when the car was going through the finish line. You must have braked really hard and then it flung off. But if you know anyone missing the front part of their bonnet grille on their new BMW, it's up here in the tower. Unfortunately, that BMW being sent back again. I'm going to take a wild guess. Most likely. Just a reminder to all of our drivers around in the parent lanes, please make sure you are not using your air conditioning when sitting in the lanes. I know it's hot, it's just as hot for everyone else sitting in the grandstand. It's even hotter for us sitting here in the greenhouse. If you're using your air conditioning, the condenser underneath the car is going to drip on the start line. If our crew see your car dripping on the start line, we don't know if that's your air conditioning or whether your car has got a leak. And generally, what is a tiny leak on the start line can become a big torrent halfway up the track, potentially putting your car into the wall. So if you do decide to use your air conditioning and we see it drip and you get pushed back and sent back after queuing for hours, that's unfortunately because you use your aircon. I heard some noise, and there's a car. See if we can open up this curtain a little bit. It's still so hot out there. Hopefully you're feeling good. Don't forget, when you get home, take some photos. Let us see the lobster look and give it the hashtag of podburn, podface. You're going to be feeling crispy tomorrow. Some of you when you jump in the shower tonight, it's going to hurt. Just see a few like t-shirt tans earlier when I walked down to the bar. It's a beautiful look. It's a beautiful look. Don't forget, next Saturday is a general run what you brung. We go from 9:30 in the morning till 5 o'clock in the evening. Sunday is the Retro Show Lite. Mixture of vehicles from the 80s and earlier. Okay, so the M4 on the start line there says on my computer his first run was a 1645 at 125, so telling me traction issues on his first run. And traction issues on the second one. Wow, 130, that is a storming terminal speed there by the BMW. I'd love to see some of these cars on slicks. You do not realise how much more fun you would have with a pair of slicks. You can get low profile slicks as well, but well, just gone 4:30. As race director said, we'll be going on till 5:30 this evening, obviously just to make up a little bit of time that we lost due to the ambulance being off the site. Although, just be warned, we will be finishing at 5:30 on the dot. So I'm still playing keep an eye out the window for a BMW that's missing the front part of their grille. Essentially the smaller grills just underneath the bonnet. I have one up here in the tower that was lost on the drag strip by someone at some point today. And no doubt they're not cheap, so I'd love to get it back to the owner. Now earlier, while we had a little bit of downtime, I did walk past the Blackett Photography photo booth, and man, there was a queue there. Loads of people wanting to get the best quality photos from today here at Santa Pod Raceway. If you've been on the drag strip, make sure you go and see Blackett Photography photo booth, which is just in the pairing lanes. Can't miss it. They've got the outdoors trailer. They can serve 2 customers at a time while the queue are looking at the photos revolving on the screen. Make sure you go and check out those photos before you leave today if you've been on the drag strip. Doesn't matter if you have got a 25-second car. Ian has a cracking way of making it look so fast. So take home a bit of memorabilia from today at Santa Pod Raceway for the BMW Lite Show. There's an image for you. Oh. We do love a burnout. Best way to do it. So it's coming up to 4:45. Don't forget we are rolling on till 5:30, just because we had a bit of downtime earlier where the ambulance was off site. Still quite a few cars in the lanes as far as I know. Okay, pair of convertibles. Today's the day you should have the roof down. But then again, it's not most ideal for aerodynamics. And also you'd require arm restraints in. Both doing 66 at the 8th. 1652 and a 1654, basically. Factory complete. Both did a 2.4460 foot. Both did 10.6 to the 8th. Both did 66 to the 8th. Alright, next bet. $12.17 at 118 and a 13.65 at 99. So looking at our leaderboard for today, still 11.08 being the fastest BMW down the drag strip. And then our top, what have we got? Top 19 are all in the 11s. So well done if you made it into the 11-second club at the BMW Show Lite 2021. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. We've still got around about 40 minutes of Run What You Run testing. We plan to go till 5:30 as long as there are cars in the lanes. We know obviously some people will be leaving. Next pair then. 13.52 at 103 and 14.32 at 98. M4 in an STP lane. Run number 9. Best run so far was an 11.81. That was his first run of the day, in fact. He's currently 12th. So we approach 5 o'clock. Half an hour left, ladies and gentlemen. Just half an hour left, as long as we've got cars in the lanes. Obviously, if it peters out and we've got no cars in the lanes, then we shall come to a stop. But we plan to keep going until 5 o'clock if the cars are still coming round. I do have still have this bit of grill up here in the tower. If anyone is missing one part of their grill on their BMW, they went down the drag strip and must have suddenly braked over the finish line and it popped out. But I can't imagine they're cheap. Or a lie. Just a quick look on eBay. They're about 25 quid. So it's not the end of the world, is it? But still, hopefully we can get it back to the owner. Snuck round with no number. X110. We're there. Otherwise, he wouldn't have got any timing data, and then they'd be like, "Where's my ticket?" We don't know. What do you drive? BMW. Oh, good luck. Quite a few. Oh no. I was going to say I spy a little gap in the pairing lanes and then cars quickly move forward. Teasing me. So we're now into extra time. 24 minutes to go of the BMW Show Lite 2021. Hopefully you've had a good day. We do apologise for a couple of bits of downtime that we had today where the medical guys had to go and deal with, customers, spectators, who did not heed the warning of make sure you're putting on sun cream and keeping yourself dehydrated. Okay, right. So it's 9:10. We've still got loads and loads of cars in the lanes. But as we said, we need to finish at 5:30 on the dot. Main reason is probably because some of us got to go to work. I got to be in a truck at 7. I can't wait. All of our drivers now, you are on your final runs of the day. Once your run is done, you are done for the day. Thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoy and get a new PB on your final runs. If you have friends or family in the grandstand and you're watching your partners or friends go down the drag strip, give them a text and let them know that is their one and done run. After that, they'll probably be told, but just in case. Okay, then, ladies and gentlemen, final car of the day. We have nothing left in the lanes. And he goes up, 91 at the 8th, and goes through with a 13.08 at 116 miles an hour. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Hopefully you've had a wonderful day. As I said earlier, I do apologise for the downtime that we had when the ambulance services had to deal with a couple of spectators. It's one of those things that just can't be happened, but we were blessed with sunshine all day. Hopefully you have a safe journey home. If you've been on the drag strip, make sure you go to Blackett Photography. The photo stand is at the head of the pairing lanes. You can't miss it. There'll be a nice big queue there. Go and find some deals out there. Photos available from £13 for one. You can get 3, 5, or you can get a load of downloadable ones, digital versions, and they'll send you a lot and they'll do you a deal. But go and speak to Paula and Ian at the Blackett Photography photo booth. Next weekend, Run What You Brung on Saturday from 9:30 in the morning till 5 in the evening. And Sunday is the Retro Show Lite. Dear Mother Nature, give us the same weather again next weekend and the weekend after and the weekend after for the rest of the year. Thank you very much. Safe journey home. And when you get home, if you've got some good pod burn, put it onto Instagram or Facebook. Give it the hashtag of podface, podburn. And any of your photos, give them the hashtag of podstagram. Thank you very much. Safe journey home. See you next week.